Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. I am freaking cold. Ugh. So the temperature like completely tanked. So it's only, I think, maybe 60 out at the most. It was like 55 when I checked the temperature at like 5:30 this morning. So I'm thinking it's touching about 60 right now, but it's like it's comfortable, but it's cold. Like you actually can feel it being chilled after being roasted. So
Add
I am
Astra.
trying to fight the sleepies at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a few hours, I think. Yeah. We're not obviously not staying on the second account, at least at the moment. Do I have stuff on the forge? No. We're not staying on the second account just yet. I do want to do some maintenance stuff on my main, like the mining. I kept saying I was going to do, and
Accelerating.
I never got a chance to because I was doing other stuff. But we also have the rest of
Ah,
I almost said Clarant. Yelan's little quest thing. What the frick is happening with my controller? There we go. So yeah, I'm fighting the sleepies a little bit because it's just cooled off enough where I'm like, man, this feels nice. I can take a nap right now. In hindsight, I probably should, since I haven't been sleeping great. But I'm here. I'm here. We're at least going to do our daily stuff on the this account, some maintenance stuff on my main as we're prepping for Nod-Krai, and do at least well, we got to Virgin Universe and Apoc Shadow for Star Rail, so we'll see what Apoc Shadow has in store for me. So I might call it at around 1 o'clock, all depending, especially if I'm still fighting the sleepies. Because you know what, if I can actually get some rest, I probably should. Like I said, I probably should. As for stuff on the weekend, I haven't done the Abyss on this account. I still need to do Imaginarium Theater on this account as well. But my main, it was funny because my husband was like, you know, he got to hit like 1 mil damage on Malvika in the Abyss. And I was like, well, I can't do that. I don't have Malvika. And you got to remember, the Abyss is catering to Night Soul for the second side on floor 12 because, of course, of the reruns of Mulani and Chaska. And it's like, man, I don't have any Natlan DPS on my main. But Arlecchino absolutely slapped it. So I did Vape Melt because I used Sitlolly. Sitlolly for me was actually gotten for Arlecchino. And I get why some people say that she's not the greatest with Arlie. But the fact that I still need to use a shield, like I cannot do the overall sweaty gameplay where you don't have a sustain for her with a shield. Because I just kind of stand in the bat a lot, okay? It's just...
let's fly. Another Bullseye.
That was a weird ass sound. I'm assuming that was the cloud
I can still let me
when that
try.
formed, but I don't think I've heard that sound before. What the frick? What the hell was that? But yeah, Arlecchino absolutely slapped it. On floor 11, I did the team I've been running around in the overworld with Nubalette and Effa. And I did see a little bit of lack of damage for the Abyss in that team comp. It works, but it kind of did have a little bit of a lacking. So I opted to, on floor 12, take in Farina as opposed to Auroron. And that actually makes sense too. Auroron is only level 80 as well. So I don't know if it would have... how much it would have helped for him to be level 90, but it is something that I should have considered. Didn't even think about it. But, you know, Nuvi is C4, so he carries a lot. But let me know,
Take me
like,
up.
I got a question for you guys, because my husband was noticing it yesterday. While he was playing, like, the game was just not having it, like, not switching characters and a bunch of other stuff. And he was, frustrated, of course. And I was like, it's not just you. I had problems on my main because I was like, oh shit, I haven't fought my bosses yet. So I fought the dragon and the chess pieces. And it was specifically on the chess pieces, like it was not letting me change to Skirk. And when it finally did, it almost killed her. So I don't know what exactly was happening, and he put it in the best way possible. For an example, because back in the day when we played FF11, and there was be like, this weird like lag issues, but our connections were fine. Like you would look at our send and receive, and it was fine, but we were lagging, and certain things weren't going through on input. And we always theorized that they were just, Square Enix was just doing something in the background before an update. And that's kind of what it felt like. It was very reminiscent of that. Although I will say on the fight with the chess pieces, I did get a very satisfying burst on Skirk because the problems where I wasn't letting me flip was on right at the start on the second stage. So I went in with the burst Skirk, so it had Nuvi, Farina, Escoffier, and Skirk. And I, do my thing. I do my skill on Nuvi, went into Farina, went into Escoffier, wasn't letting me switch, switched to Skirk, and she almost died. I got the burst off, and it almost one clapped him. So she like hit all the crits at that point. So she was pissed off that it was just like, hey, why the hell did you almost kill me? Not quite sure what I will do for the Abyss on this account. That's part of the reason I hadn't done it. I was just like, I don't know what I'm taking in here. I think the biggest problem for me is that I don't have a Cryo CPS.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Smile!
The wrong test subject.
Let's fly! Locked on!
There's no end to this subject.
No, I will say I didn't do. I think I only fought the dragon on this account yesterday because I know it's the only one I technically need at the moment, outside of some that I've been working on trying to like level 9 their skills and stuff. Gonna be real, I wasn't in the mood to fight Scaramouche, so I didn't. But it's also along the lines of, I was like, I know I need to do it, but at the same time, it's like, should I wait and see? Like, hold on to some resources, like the Mora and stuff like that, and wait to see what's coming. Like, what do I get? And just to reiterate, I am waiting for the special program for Nod-Krai to see how Llama's going to play and stuff like that, and make the decision if I want to go for C1 Chaska versus save, and save, or yeah, just save for Lauma. Now, here's the other thing too. I could just pull on Chaska's banner because I do use Auroron. I could use more constellations for him. I don't really use Aoife on either of my accounts, but I ain't gonna cry if I got constellations for him because again, IT is a thing. And then there's Bennett. My Bennett on here is C3 or something like that. No, I think he's only C1. I'll double check what Constellation Benny is when I finish this, but he's not C6. I know that. And having him C6 would actually be beneficial just because I don't have a Pyro DPS. So if I can just infuse somebody with Pyro, that would be good. Just get a little boom shakalaka, according to a little chef from Leeway. So there is pros to pulling for on Chaska's banner. I'm still debating on the weapon as well, because there is some the 4-star weapons on there could be pretty good too. Again, I don't like using plunge, but I was going after stuff for Game. So in fairness,
Defensive mode engaged. Take me out.
I don't think I've heard the high heat line in forever. Thank you, Anafa. Yeah, I was thinking at one point, I was thinking about using Gaming because, again, I don't have a Pyro DPS, so he is probably one of the best options. Now, the other option I probably could do is Yanfei. Hi, hon. How you doing? I might have to get some aspirin in a little bit. My back just started to tweak, and it's not very, very nice. I take that from actually being chilled, if I'm being honest. But again, I'm not gonna complain about, not sweating 24/7. That was a weird ass jump. Busy day at work today? Okay. Well, that makes sense because you had the early arrivals yesterday, right? And getting prepped for the actual move-in this weekend. Also, speaking of this weekend-ish, I am taking Friday off as that is my wedding anniversary. So, would like to spend the day with hubby. So, I'm going to do that. Meetings today. Boo. Boo, meetings. Boo. Oh yeah, I had the seed thing on. Totally forgot about that. That should be a balloon, I believe. Yeah, that's not the one that's at the camp, so that's good.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
That's good. Ugh. I'm still trying to get a good set for Marissa on the plunge set. I still haven't gotten a flower or feather, by the
Take
way.
me up.
Like not even one with one crit on it. I it's just been flat stats or HP or ER. That's all it's been. Like not a single crit. I thought flowers and feathers were supposed to be the easiest things to get. No. I didn't tell you to no. We were just talking about how the game doesn't like to snap to things anymore and it snaps to the wrong thing every time. Every time. But I'm excited for dinner tonight. We actually went to the farm and got some fresh corn. Got a lot of nice veggies over the weekend. Saturday we were going to cook, and then we went to go to the grocery store to get the meat for dinner. And I spotted a thing of quesadillas that my husband had,
Let's fly.
and he was like, "Yeah, they tasted like the old Applebee's quesadillas," and they did. They actually did. The only thing that was missing was the little shredded lettuce. So I had that, and he picked up a burrito basically for a late lunch, and we both went, "Huh, I'm not hungry." Go freaking figure, right? So we both went, "Okay, we got to make sure we cook the vegetables." So right after stream, I'm gonna actually basically cook dinner, and we'll just reheat it when we're ready for it. But I just want to make sure it gets all. Where are you going?
Take me up. Bullseye.
Okay, so this dude was over here. Did anything drop over here? Yes, it did. Um, um, huh? Oh, I meant the wrong one. Okay. That makes more sense. Don't know how I got over there. That almost scared me because the docks look exactly the same. This is just the difference. So I'm like, why didn't the barrels load in? Every time I got a freaking flower or feather, it was always those things, no crit. Where's Dory? Yeah, they're on Dory, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I got one here. Rolled defense, no crit rate. Same. Same. Like, it's stuff that you definitely wouldn't entertain. And then you got, like, this was the case in point. This was like some of the more recent ones. For feathers, flowers. And that's when I did get them. Like, look how bad this is. Like, that's when I did get them. Most of often than not, as you can see, it's been like the freaking skirk pieces. Like, why couldn't I have had that on my main? That would have been great. Now, the good thing about the build I'm doing right now for Veresa is like this is a little too hard to pass up. It's actually one of the better pieces on this account. But I do have this, which isn't far off. So if I have to go crit rate on set, I can. and then I can just do an off piece for something else. But I'd rather not do an off piece flower or feather just because they're supposed to be common. All right, let's go to the teapot first before I forget. I don't know if I have enough to do the transient question mark 400. Probably not.
This realm is.
Oh, no, I do have just enough to do that. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Don't I have one of these? I do, which means I probably should use it.
If you ever had.
No, no. There you go. I don't know if you guys can hear like the trucks and stuff like that. I have the window open in here because I might as well save electricity if it's nice out. So I do apologize if you can actually hear the traffic.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Breaking news! Preparing for dust up. Locked on! Open fire!
Yeah, let's use that because we have one. All three the wrong set. Can't. Good.
Say cheese! Cleanup sequence initiate. Let my name echo in song! Hard hitting it? Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay, I want the other set game. The other set.
Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose! Insulation chamber deployed.
Ow! He fired his laser at me.
Locked on! Fire in the hole!
You mother.
Say cheese! Shower me with praise! Ha! Locked on! Locked on!
Oh my god. I think this was the opposite when I was farming for Skirk on my main.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Breaking news! Hold that pose! Annihilation mode. Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
I will forever kick myself for not getting a Scofier. Because those little misses probably
Defensive mode engaged.
probably would actually finish the fight with the box arena.
Hold on to your hats.
Again, I don't know what I'm going to trade in for. Eventually, I'm going to have to.
Let the world collide! Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Let's run.
I'll take a 50k burst.
Locked on.
Oh, come on. That was with all the buffs.
Yoo-hoo! Say cheese.
Okay, potential. Potential. Again, we need all the crit rate we can get.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Truth bomb. Hold that pose. Defensive mode engaged. Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
Thing I miss about Auroron, his taunt. Alright, that was the last one. Of course it did. Yep. I would have taken it if it was attack percent. I don't even think I have anything like... Yeah, HP percent on that one. Energy on that one. I mean, energy is not bad for Marisa, but... I got nothing in the feather department either. What? Huh? So apparently Adefa can appear out here too.
The great volcano of Tolan. I have heard this is the manner in which the people of today refer to the sacred city. Is that where the mirror of the dawning morn yearned to go? The place she hoped she might belong? No one is waiting for her return. Not even there.
Okay. You know, what's funny is I did this yesterday as well to spend my resin, and I didn't even see her. Now I'm curious. Are you still over here? You are. That's just him. How many more places can she pop up?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Where's Agemo gone? You might want to get a guy.
I want to get a guy. Get for what?
Surprising.
All right, I know for this account, probably sometime this week, when I have to do the Yelan quest, and that's just spamming through stuff because it's all done today. So I can spam through that. I got to do Imaginarium Theater and the Abyss. Yeah, I did what I cared about on there, so... 64%, so I only need 20 more percent, roughly, to get the last 100 from that. Wait. Did that say... Where the hell is it? Time remaining 64 days. So this is going to be active when Nod-Krai comes out? That's weird. All right, out of curiosity, let's go to the Flower Feather clan for a sec. That's Nightwind. What the heck is Flower Feather? Up here. I'm kind of curious if Vanessa's over here. Exploration is always 2 or 3 patches. I, for some reason, don't remember it being that long. Then again, we didn't have any incentive stuff from Fontaine. There she is. So you can find her all over Natland by the looks.
Nice and gently. You don't want to break it. Now stick it on the top.
Oh. I crushed it again.
What you doing?
Hello. I'm learning how to make a flower-shaped machine component. I wish to take some souvenirs back to Nod-Krai to give to the people waiting for my return.
I don't know about Uncle Varka, but I know we'll love it for sure.
Uncle Varka. Ah, account created 17 hours ago. All right.
Another thing. Please, take this.
You know what it is, Ether.
It's one I made for you. A souvenir. A reminder that we met. Also, thank you, traveler.
Nice and gently.
Oh, so you could just go through the whole thing again. Okay.
If I could pull off this trick, it'll be so
Interesting.
cool.
So she's at the Flower Feather clan. Let's check Nightwind. Why don't we check Nightwind? I doubt she'd be inside. Just kind of curious. Like, is she just like all over the place or just in those specific spots? Although, why would she be outside the domain? I don't think we ever went to the domain. The dance caught me off guard.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. The weather's fine and I'm feeling great.
Dinosaurs are so hard to...
And then over this way. Love how I take no damage. Okay. Trying to think of where else like she might be. It'd be funny if like she's at the People of the Springs, although she never actually went over here. Doesn't mean she's not like perusing that land though. Just curious. But you don't sell anything. I apparently never talked to him. Yeah, it just looks like only like few places you might be able to find her. Not just like going all over Natland. So that's cool that you can see enough out and about. Alright. Is Monday, so let's reset that. So let's go do make my chick. No, stop. Oh yeah, let me do my Fontaine reputation too before I forget. And check the forge. Yeah, this account's gonna need that too, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, this account has almost 3,000, whereas my main got knocked down to almost 1K out of the almost 5,000 I had. That's on the forge. Soon she's at the Children of the Echoes by the dance stage. Okay. Meeting for you. Okay. I'll see you after the meeting probably. All right. Well, let's go to the Children of Echoes and see what she says there. Which is, well, no, that would make sense since she would be Children of Echoes because of Shalonen. Oh, yeah, there she is.
You were really throwing some shapes up on that stage. I've never seen someone dance with such power before. It was epic. Can you show us again?
Joints cooling. Please try again later.
Was that The robot? I thought that dance was the stuff of legends.
Do it again. That thing you did just now.
That's hilarious. Worth it. All right, let's go. Yeah, Fontaine reputation. Don't forget to do the Fontaine reputation. I think I remembered it last week. Did I? Did I remember to do this last week? I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, we want rainbow roses. We should have enough of those. Iron chunks, we have those. Defeat the clockwork mecha. Yay, it's not butter. I can't believe it's not butter. Invulnerable to Dendro.
Say cheese.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Vulnerable to cryo. Alright, that could just mean I flip Benny in. That's fine.
Gonna be epic!
Show off the skin, Benny. Nice duds. Benny, why are you half dead? I mean, it's you, so it shouldn't be a surprise, but it's kind of a surprise.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Show me your face. Let the world come out.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Open fire!
Out of my sight.
Winter shall eventually come.
There you go, Benny. Oh, the only other thing I really did over the weekend for this account is I did crown Eonson's burst. I had the stuff for it. I don't know why I didn't do it. Vulnerable to... You're just ruining all my fun. Put Charlotte back in. There she is.
What's the news?
Oh, let's give Marisa back her Witseth. Since we were just testing stuff with Mualani.
Drop your weapons!
She just held the book like da 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 da. Take care of the quests. They're what, 40 apiece? I think it's gonna be just shy of getting the level. That sucks. Oh, that's the yellow one. Hello, good sir. You want the rainbow roses? I should have enough. Do indeed. 'Cause I plant random shit in the teapot. What is this? I don't remember where exactly that is.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Palimammonia. Why does it sound like a gangster? Wait, are you in the building? Like, I see where, like, okay. Well, Charlotte, you put yourself in a pickle now.
Let's fly.
Where's it? What? Alright, just go into the elevator this time.
Which is more valuable? Unlimited Mora
Let's go to the first floor, because I can't tell.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
How fascinating. The design is quite ingenious.
You couldn't have picked a better spot? Oh no, I have only 4,900 of these. Whatever will I do? Pretty sure you could just go out anywhere and get those, sir.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I'm
if
not
I
used to
allowed
hearing the
myself to be
blinds
led by the
rattle.
whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
one's initial. Hold that pose! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
Oh, I got it. Cool. This will actually help out a ton, because now we can get the Fontaine compass. Treasure compass. Boop, boop. No! Wait, what? Huh? Okay, unless I had a third one and forgot to use it. I used one, right? Or did it say I used this? Pretty sure I selected this. I am so confused. That's okay. I know I've been slacking a little bit on this account, but that's all right. Well, good thing yeah, okay. That's a lot. But freaking finally. Don't anybody else that uses the conchs, so and Charlotte's already leveled, so it's good. Uh we owe 7 the freaking ores though. But again, I have like almost 3,000, or will have 3,000 once the 20 up there are done. I haven't gotten a lot of 5-star weapons. We all have seen that. So, I'm not ripping all the way through them, so. All right, treasure compass acquired. And we got this and the where's my crystal fly trap? Is that up? I'm gonna run back up and see because it's supposed to stay out now. Treasure hoarders, more than meets the eye.
Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive!
That's quite a bit of stuff. Not bad. +2 heroes wits. I'm actually kind of surprised by that one. Alright, let me go back up here because I usually do it in the same spot. No? Unless I haven't done it since they made the update. That's alright. Get some crystal flies. Alright, that's all done. That's all done. Alright, weapon-wise, I just want to check something. Don't think I started leveling it. No, I didn't. I just refined it. Okay, that's fine. I don't... Alright, I'm gonna risk saying I'm not gonna level it right now. Even though right now it should be cheaper, I believe. Or is that all done? No, I think that's all done. Never mind. Missed out on the opportunity to do that anyway. Okay. I still want you to work, Mualani. I invested in you. I kind of need you to work. I mean, you're still here swear it's not that bad. She has 98 crit on Codex. She is on EM Sands. All right, let's go test out Mualani's damage again. We're gonna keep her with the weapon she's got. And we're still gonna try this like little burning comp. So it didn't do too bad. Shalonen, oh my god, Shalonen girl. Come on. Let's see, because I just want to... Now, the only issue I have is just trying to, keep their bursts and stuff like that. But I guess we'll just try to do, see how much Mualani's going to do with her bonks.
Bring it! Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
70. 70. And I fell. Okay.
Sand surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm... for the challenge. Off we go.
I would imagine we still want the EM, but we'll see.
Hey! Carving waves! Surf's up!
Ooh, she didn't crit. 160, yeah. We want the EM. Damn. Yeah, it's funny. It still says that it wants HP, but every time I've used HP, it doesn't do anything. So her damage is more consistent if I have the EM, and it is... I mean, it does give her a little bit more crit rate, but not by much. Well, that's a lot of fucking ER. Yeah, I don't have the second feather to do that. I think this was a 3-liner too. We lose 5% crit rate over that. Okay, maybe I should have farmed a little bit more Codex. Still, it's not bad. I just feel like she's really lacking. And then when you give her the Wit Sith, should be fine. Yeah, so you're at 98 over 241 sounds terrific.
Everyone hold hands.
Bring it!
Let's ride.
I didn't see what it was.
Woohoo!
See, that was good. Okay. I don't feel like that's that bad if I do everything. Alright, so let's try really waste to it.
I see everything.
Oh no. Oh my god, I did that wrong.
Make yourselves at home. Hey, ya! Carving waves. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Didn't even see the damage on that. But that felt pretty good, despite me doing that wrong. So let's look at Mualani for a second. Her hit points definitely feel like they need to be higher, but there's no way for me to do that when her stop being animated. There you go. There's no way for me to really do that outside of giving her the other weapon, which just makes the damage more consistent. It drops it, of course, because of the crit damage in and of itself, but the split she gets from having the Witsith is good.
Let's ride.
Alright, heat'll be fine.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom. Eat this. Out of your frying pan, carving waves. Amazing. Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Because she missed. Huh, no, it's because I only had like the one, like 2 bonks out of the 3. So it's inconsistent how long I can stay on the shark, too. Because I'm not doing anything different with that.
Off we go. Let's ride. Woohoo!
Well, Quoba's gonna kill that. Thanks, Quoba.
Race you! Hey! Eat this! Make yourselves a home! Carving waves!
Fell off the
Check
shark.
this out! Best of luck!
40. Interesting. So with like this composition, or is this just being random again? So it felt like right there she was doing better damage with the HP, which makes sense. She's HP scaling.
Time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Bring it!
Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! Ha!
Why no fire particles?
Race you!
This time we want Mulani out first. Alright, let's bonk, bonk, bonk.
Letting brave names echo! Let's get it on!
Nice and spiky! Fast! Surf's up!
Go.
Amazing!
180.
Catching at
70.
the wave! Whoosh!
240. Okay, that was with the HP sands.
Sit. Carving waves! Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Ha!
Bring it! Let the magic's veins boil! Buckle up!
Eat this! Faster! Amazing!
80.
Surf's up!
80. Fell off the shark.
Check this out! Best of luck!
240. That's weird. Now again, it could be what she hit on the Witsith, but that did the exact same amount of damage as the HP sands. And the reason I was using EM was because it was originally outperforming it. Now, this is obviously going to do slightly less just because I have a lower crit damage, but...
Carving waves! Amazing! Woohoo! Booba, get them! Need a surfboard?
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Look alive!
You're toast! I'm the frying pan, faster!
190. 190.
Amazing! Let's shred!
150. 240. Make it make sense. Like, I...
Let's ride! Woohoo!
Run, pufferfish, run!
Need a surfboard?
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Buckle up!
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Fell off?
Check this out! Best of luck!
240. So I don't know what's causing the not being able to do the 3 hits. I don't know if that's a delay from something.
Amazing! Off we go!
Letting brave names echo! Look alive!
Eat this! Faster! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Oh, that sucks.
Ow, watch the surfboard!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Oh, Lonnie. Even still, it's almost feeling like the way that she did before, like when I hit the really high numbers. I still have yet to be able to get the 400K again, and that was on this thing when I did that. So, I don't know. It's so weird. And we went Shalona first.
Off we go! Off we go!
Ho! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Look alive!
Hey, yeah! Booba, get them! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck!
Yeah, that's pretty consistent. That's actually now a lot more consistent than with the other stuff. So her with the HP weapon here, which is the craftable, and then her with an HP sands. I wish it was better. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. I had this on set hydro. This is way better though. Yeah, because this only has crit rate on it. Yeah, and that's not terrible. Like, it could get. Well, I take that back. It does have a lot of ER in it, which would make it so that she can get her shark back to launch it into oblivion. And those are pretty good. So yeah, I think if I did make something. Well, that's a better question. No. That had to have been like on Farina at one point, right? And that's just crit rate, no crit damage on it, and then potential stuff. 14 crit damage. Yeah, so yeah, this has ER. And then what you have here is just the 14 crit damage. So like this would be the ideal off piece if I can get a good on piece goblet, which I don't think I can make one right now. Right? I only got 3 elixirs? Yeah, I only have 3 elixirs. But see, now with this, with the way it's feeling, I'm almost tempted to go back to the weapon banner thing again. I hate that these two characters are running just before Nod-Krai. And it's not so much the fact that it's just like, oh, I need to have like Lauma or something like that. Because again, this is all speculation of what the rumor mill has said about her kit and stuff like that. And my brain is just going, yeah, she just would be an upgrade from Nahida probably for Tainari. But I do want Mualani to work. She is a heavy hitter. It's the thing with a lot of the Natlan DPSs for the most part. It's like that one giant hit because Varesa does it. She just does it in rapid succession, but she does it. Mualani does it. Malvika does it. The biggest problem with Mualani and apparently Malvika, I was watching Forrest play this morning, and he was fighting was it the wolf? I think it was the wolf, and he completely missed Malvika's burst. And it's like it was right there in front of you. Like, how did you miss that? And it's the same thing with Mualani with just yeeting the shark into oblivion. But it's that way of thinking, like my main account, which is low budget, primarily BP Welkin, but I do swipe every now and then, has had a lot of vertical investments in certain characters, primarily Nuvolette. And that really shows, and I feel comfortable with that. Because they're characters I like to use. So Nuvi, Arlie, Skirk. Um, Skirk, I hope to get some constellations on at some point, but I did go and get her weapon as well. So it kind of makes me feel like I should do something similar on this account because it did work, but it's free to play. So how do you invest in that? That's my question. And it's one thing to be like, I'm saving for a character and I'm just gonna go for it, and save all the things you have. Um, I've been trying to do, I guess, a horizontal investment because of things like the Imaginarium Theater. But if I don't know, there's just something about that just doesn't feel quite right, and I'm guessing that's just because I'm used to the way my main feels. Because I want to show that you can still, pick the characters you enjoy and, do proper investment even as a free to play. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that everything I've done has worked out. Mualani is still a quote unquote regret for me because of the ways that she has played. She started out super strong despite the whole thing with the shark. And then for some reason her damage just kept becoming inconsistent. When I started using the craftable, started using this, her damage became much more consistent, which was good. She just still yeets the shark into oblivion. Okay, I got to accept that that's something a Natlan DPS will do. Because again, Malvika does the exact same thing, just completely missing her burst. So we could just try for Surf's Up, like I was originally going to. Because again, I could throw it on Veresa as a stat stick and not deal with Witsith problems. What's on the banner again for the? Because here's the other thing too. Either way, it doesn't really matter which it's not the weapon banner. There we go. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. The Fab Lance or the Fab Sword, the two Fabs I actually use. Fruit Hook, I said, like, I guess I would be good for Gombing. I don't know if the bow is good for anyone else. Didn't the bow originally come out with Chaska? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Because if it did, I don't think I got a single one when I pulled for her weapon and got first great magic. Or am I crazy? No, I didn't get one. What the heck? Did get an Alley Hunter though. We'll make our 3 sack. We'll have one extra just in case. Not that I plan on ever really using Diona or Akali right now, but damn. How is it that I have a higher ranked Amos bow over the stringless? Can somebody explain that to me, please? I would really like an answer. Let's see. Sword really quick. That's right. I did not pull on the thing for Skirk's weapon to get you a Ziphos. I have 3 Fabs. Oh my god. I was using level 1 Fab on Shalona. Because Layla has hers. Oops. Okay. So, yes, I do need to get more Fabs so I can start refining stuff too. So that would be a good idea. We have the okay, I just kept refining the Fab Lance, right? Except for the one that's on, yeah. So finishing that out for a Janssen wouldn't be a bad thing either. And then having more in the back burner. And only an R2. Huh. Okay. Now, without opening that box, I'm just curious. Because I have these. Where are the billets in here? Is it in here? No, they're right here. I have one catalyst. So I could R2 the weapon for Mualani right now. Man, villas are so few and far between. Oh, what's my P Amber? Granted, the only time I really use that now is on Baiju, but... Granted, I'm going to need more rocks, but I could R5 it. Huh, okay. Yeah, I might say screw it and just try to help the two characters out of the three that I use for DPSs right now. Because as Forrest put it when we were talking about me getting Flynn's specifically, I do have some stuff I can still do. You saw all the quests I still had to do. I didn't even finish the question I was on after getting enough as weapon. That's just staying unfinished until I need those primos. But there's going to be a whole lot more exploration and stuff like that. So a lot more primos to get, plus the anniversary stuff and whatnot. So there's plenty of opportunity. So I shouldn't really be worried on this account so much for Lauma, and just focus on Chaska and Mualani. Because Chaska I use all the time. I practically main her on this account, so I should take that into consideration. Her weapon itself would help her immensely. And like I said, I could throw the first great magic onto Tainari, who can actually use part of the passive. So that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. His attack goes way lower, but his split would be like what? Your split would be absolutely stupid, wouldn't it? Yes. 70 to over 219, that's not bad at all. Well, what about the Amos bow? It can die in a fire. Because he doesn't even have 2,000 attack with it on, man. He's got an attack. No, he's got the EM stance. That's right. He's got the EM stance. That's actually really good. Like, the only thing really lacking on him is his headpiece. Because he needs crit rate. Wait, why weren't you using the one that I crafted? Because of the crit damage? Is that why? The slightly less crit damage? I mean, I'm not taking that away from Anefa because she wants the attack too, but why wasn't I using that? Constellations. That's the other thing I was gonna say. Yes, I'm probably gonna take Tainari's constellation when we get to choose the standard character, because why not? We need Benny. Benny is C3, so if I got his C4? 5. We want to see 5. That ups his burst. Auroron, we are at C4. And then Aoife is C0. I do know that. So constellations for those two wouldn't be bad either. And like I said, the weapons are that. So what are we looking at for here? I didn't do too many pulls on this. $19. So we're only at 19. I have a 10 pull. And then we should be at 0 pity, because I think we were just doing singles. Yeah. So depending on how we do things, right? Because if we lose on the weapon banner, we're definitely going to want to just make sure we go for whatever we set the path for, right? But if I go for a constellation and lose the 50-50, then that just gets saved for Nod-Krai. So the question becomes, can we get to the 5-star? Can we get to the 50-50 within the 20-day period? That's the toughie. Now, granted, like I said, I have Abyss, I have Imaginarium Theater still. We'll have the month flip, so we'll have the reset for that, and Imaginarium Theater again on this banner. So maybe there's a big maybe. Obviously, I'll do exactly what I did on my main to try to do stuff. That's such the hard part. That is such the hard decision because again, like it's nothing bad if I lose and holding on to the guarantee, right? But the weapon banner is really the thing that's making me pause. Because again, it is still technically a 50-50 loss, but it's the continuation of trying to get it and get that guarantee. Because the guarantee doesn't carry over. And that's something I don't care that you choose the path or something like that. It's no different than you picking which character you want to roll on. Let the guarantee carry over. Just let it carry over. There's no difference in the banner. I think that would be like the number one change I would make. If I had to choose like a top, I'm going to say 5, but I don't know if I can list 5. It would be to have the guarantee for the weapon banner carry over. So yes, you're picking whichever weapon you want, but just let the guarantee carry over. 4-star pity system or something like that to make it a little bit easier to get the constellations for the 4 stars. Make it so weapons don't appear as often. The amount of weapons I've seen when pulling on the character banners is atrocious. Especially when it's something like the flute. Who the hell uses the flute? I'm not going to deny that I didn't level mine originally on my main. I put it on Kaya because it was the first 4-star sword I got. And I'm like, man, this thing is bad. Of course, I would like a skip button as well, but that's more for like playing through the second account than my main because I tend to actually read everything on my main, but except for when I'm in crunch time. Like I was trying to get an FS weapon and I was like, man, I probably should have been reading this because I actually like a lot of the Fontaine story stuff. So I probably should have been reading Unfinished Comedy and I wasn't because I was just like, go, 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 go. I need primos. I need them now. Which brings me probably to another thing I would add, and that's a way for us to re-watch cutscenes and stuff like that, especially for the longer world quests like that. Just to go back and be like, oh. So yeah, that's the thoughts. I think I am going to lean on doing stuff on the second phase, and I will deal with Nod-Krai when it comes out, and we'll go from there for that. Because we will have all the exploration and all that stuff to go through. If we go weapon, I probably will do Surf's Up. If we lose to Chaska's weapon, that's the best case scenario. But if we go for a constellation, I would prefer Chaska over Mualani. And then we could potentially get the rest of the constellations for Bennett and Auroron. And that just seems like the better investment, if I'm being honest. But let me know what you guys think about that. Because it is something, like I said, I'm going to do stuff on the second phase. My main, I'm just saving. As much as I would like Tusk on my main, I'm just going to save. Oh, she's twirling towards freedom. Yeah. But we can do this now, too. There's still a chest here? Where? Oh my god, I never got this.
I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard?
But now that we got the treasure compass for Fontaine, we can start working our way through this. I don't have much Fontaine explored, right? Actually, it's actually not that bad. We got 90 up here, 75, 86, 77. We started Bygone Era. 87, 97, 75, and 80. So I did do a lot, but I should be missing a chunk of treasure chests because I didn't have the compass. I was just running around aimlessly. Big chunk of Natland done. And of course, we'll finish this out too. This is only 64. Alright, but that will be probably later this week. We'll just get the little stuff underway on my main done, and then I'll flip to start doing this account. When the banners do flip, I will concentrate more on this account, of course, until Nod-Krai, and then it becomes a little bit of a balancing act. And I probably will do more on my main than this account, since it'll be all new and shiny and whatnot. Of course, like, in terms of wishing and stuff like that, I will try to share on both accounts what happens, especially if I can't get both characters on my main. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna try. All right, let me change to my main so we can get that stuff started. And then lunchtime, like I said, we have Apoc Shadow and Divergent Universe. I still need some drops for boss drops for Ceridra, as well as trying to get some relics. I'm hoping I don't have to craft anything for her like I did for everybody else, but now that it's like, oh, just a 1-1 thing, it'll be easier for me to do the 2 pieces if I can't get them to drop, which would be the body and the feet for her. And then back to the main, and probably back to the main and figuring out what I need to do. Because like I said, we're just going to do some farming stuff, make sure I have materials for things, maybe bosses. Honestly, the remote play wasn't acting too bad, so I might do the bosses. We'll see. So, but anyway, be right back. I'm also gonna go take that aspirin that I should have taken like an hour ago. Be right back. and back. Aspirin's taken. I had to fight with the bottle. What are we working with here?
Oh.
Expedition.
There'll be an extra fee.
Add Astra.
36 minutes. All right, that actually makes more sense. All right, let's do artifacts. And then I'll figure out what I need to do. Like I said, I might do bosses depending on how my connection is stabilizing. That is my controller drifting. And I'm gonna go with this. What time is it right now? Close to 10. So I just gotta remember I need to do this at 10 o'clock if I still continue to do things this way, which I might do just to keep it a little bit simple. So start with the second account, click to my main, go into Star Rail, and then if we want to start doing stuff on the second account, I can just flip back to it after lunch. That way I'm not flipping between the two accounts like constantly, and it tells me that I've been, like, too many requests have been to log in through the remote play. However, update on that, apparently, yes, if you can clear the cache from your PS5, then it will clear the issue. With the login attempts. I wonder if he'll get any new, like, rocks or something in Nod-Krai. Alright, Skirk, do you come out this time so Newbie doesn't actually hit the stupid mecha? I gotta farm all the artifact fodder, and then I will make a decision when it tells me, hey, you don't have any space, if I'm just gonna break it down for Mora or what. I honestly should go back to farming ley lines. We should be seeing a ley line event soon. So I make sure I have the Mora and the books to level anything that I need.
Another Did I skip?
Fearless. Another star goes out!
I can still. Let me try.
You know what? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I spent my transient on my main, and I don't know if I did. All I know is that I want to make sure that I have one available, for Nod-Krai. Make sure I have condensed going into Nod-Krai and all that. 'Cause I don't know if I'm going to get Flynn's immediately or anything, but I want to make sure I can start farming for him. Oh, it's gonna be so weird to have reputation to do again. Supposing they had that there. I'm assuming they would. Oh, we got a little choppiness, but it didn't look like it was DCing or anything.
Off to the freezer! Merciless. Paradigm shift!
There's no bow your head.
Oh, I didn't even see if my crystal fly trap was done. I don't think it is, but I don't quite remember when I did it on my main either. Because I tend to try to do that stuff, like, at the start of the week. Yeah, and it's not saying it's up, so I don't know when I did it on my main. That tracks. Yeah, crystal flies are not that hard to get if you know certain spots that do have like a chunk of them. They're like there's the one under the water that has like 5 and stuff like that. So easy enough to pick up if you know, condensed your resin or stuff like that. Just go quickly get them so you can get your crystal flies back. My artifact route has 3. If I can grab all 3 in Inazuma, and it has at least 2 for Fontaine. But I'm not above using the crystal fly trap either. Yeah, it takes a week and you only get 15, which isn't a lot, considering that they respawn every day. So, like, if you go for that one spot where you can get the 5 under the water, you get 25 a week. I mean, and that's just Monday through Friday. Let's just be real. That's just Monday through Friday. I don't know why my brain didn't count the weekend, but, you know, it is what it is. But if you're like me and don't want to go hunt the crystal flies, like going to that specific spot or something, yeah, just pop the trap and pick up what's on your artifact route, if any, and then, use the trap at the end of the week. Collect your stuff. It then adds out to be the same.
Settle it.
A dash of frost. Fearless.
Well met.
Into the void.
Feels like I just beat you too far.
Now, granted, I don't use food all that much, but I keep forgetting that I can get some free food from Escoffier every week. Corn. Seriously, I feel like I'm hearing way more sounds. Like, yes, my windows are open, so yes, I'm going to hear more traffic sounds and stuff like that, but it feels like there's way more traffic outside right now. But also, like, in-game noise as well. And I haven't done anything to adjust my volume, so I don't know why I'm just getting a lot more noise. Or feeling like I am. Maybe it's the sleepiness settling in and being like, hee hee, you're loopy. Because you're tired. It's like, maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna judge it. Okay, he didn't at least do what Chaska did. Oh, and I do want to clarify something that happened on, I think it was Saturday. So during Forest stream, I was in chat and I was just like, okay, electric bill's really high. Because I had just gotten it in my email and we were discussing it and stuff like that. And yeah, I had a minor freak out about it because it didn't make any sense why it jumped as high as it did and whatever. So after, a lot of people, I'm pretty sure, and if I'm the minority, well, oh well.
Silent.
It's like that thing of like, a good cry later and freak out later. You kind of... That just looks really weird. Okay. Good cry and freak out later. You kind of think a little bit more rationally. So yesterday, I was like, well, let me take a look at the actual, Eversource account and see what it broke it down to. Because it doesn't, when it emails you the bill, it doesn't really give you a lot of information. It's just like, this is what you owe kind of situation. And I logged in and it turned out, when we moved upstairs and had to transfer like the account effectively to the upstairs apartment, basically what it did is it closed the account originally for that apartment and then made a new one. Okay, fine, because it's a different number. That's fine. It turned off the auto pay. But the funnier part about that is that when my husband and I did transfer it over and everything, it said it was still active. And everything looked fine, so we never knew the auto pay got turned off. So, whoops. So what basically that meant is that the number we're seeing was just from a past bill that didn't get paid because, again, the auto pay got turned off. It's since been fixed. I think Forrest said he was going to check in at some point today, like calling them, making sure everything is set. So we shouldn't have. No, Marina. To make sure everything is all hunky dory and that it is actually active and not going to be like, whoops, they got turned off again. Like there's something wrong in their system. Which, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't put it past anything because there was times, and this wasn't an auto pay thing, but something within like payment itself. My brother went to pay a Spectrum bill a few months ago, actually, because I think it was earlier this year that it happened. And the website wasn't accepting his card. So his friend, Rita, what are you doing? Hey Brian, how you doing?
Stop that!
How rude.
Merciless.
So his friend was just like, huh, okay, well, I'll just pay it and you can pay me back. Thinking that there just might have been something wrong with my brother's card. And then his card wasn't working. So he's like, all right, we're going to have to go down to Spectrum. And in typical fashion of like customer service, they were like, oh, you're stupid kind of thing. Went to go do it for them on the website because they're like, oh, you just did it wrong, blah, blah, blah. And they didn't work for them either. It's like, oh, something's wrong in the system. So yes, I can pay your bill here. Doing well, good. You over at Tyson's yet? I don't know what time they were supposed to start doing the stuff. All right, do I want to do bosses or do I want to do Leylands? Okay, I did use the transient on this account. Not yet. Okay. Okay, no, I wanted the item screen. Go back. Okay, we're at 500. And 4.7 mil. Where are your... You should be on the screen, actually. Yeah, I want to say this is supposed to be Flint's, is the queen. From the rumor mill. Yep. They're saying his will be the queen. And how many do you need per? Because it starts at level, it was 6 to 7, right? So 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you only need 7? Or am I missing one? So 7 per? So that means you need 14 if you're gonna double crown. I was kind of hoping to be like, I didn't need to fight the thing anymore. Been around 11 the last 2 times. I find that a little odd just because that's close to lunchtime. But at the same time, you know, they do what they do. Okay, let's see. Let me see what I've got. I don't really have solvents, but I have stuff to solvent for like the wolf and Dvalin. So I don't really gotta worry about that too terribly much. I think I'm set to solvent for Scaramouche if I absolutely have to. Oh, those are for the Traveler. Okay. Where's the jargon? Oh my god, are you serious? I don't... Did I? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I must have solvented everything I had for the dragon for Enefa instead of leaving the other one alone. Oopsies. Alright, well, I guess it's those two bosses, and then I don't know what to do for third. I was fighting the whale because of Auroron, but he should be more than set. Where are my crystals? Why do they show the crystals? Is it actually in this? Yeah, it's down here. Crystals are a problem, I do know that. The good news is I have 200 of the small electro ones. Don't know what his boss is going to drop, his world boss. I will say, I kind of wish that when they design the characters and which bosses they need for the overworld, that they would correspond the crystals. It's like, well, you got the transmuting stuff, yes, but you shouldn't have to transmute anything. You know, the other funny thing, I think all those the lightning crystals pretty much came from Scaramouche, if I'm being very honest. Alright, well, yeah, I guess it is just do a couple bosses. Oh, now the crystal fly trap is done, so I did do it today.
Let the world come alive!
The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Settle down.
What the fuck is that?
Silence.
What the fuck just happened? What? Well, at least they're just standing there. Let me just get my skill back, thanks.
Settle down.
Time to shine!
A dash of frosting! Fearless! Never star goes out!
Oh, well, you completely missed.
Dance, my dear.
Try to remember the steps this
Let my
time.
name echo in song!
At first, flavor! A little loose boost!
Fearless! Into the void!
Whoa! That was all the crits from Skirk. Congratulations. Nice. We got 2 more queens and a solvent. Love that. These are bad. So let me think. That puts me at what? 11? Yeah, that puts me at 11 for those. Nice. Yay. First Skirk is fun. Oh, are you gonna make me have to do this with the movie?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, I forgot to go heal frickin' Farina.
Let the world come alive!
You two! Time to end! Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Be sanctified.
Damn, Nubik. Nice. This should be the one that Lauma needs, by the way. I got a pyro chunk, but no solvent. Lalo. Let's go heal Farina. I forgot to heal the Fariri. Alright, let's go back to Fontaine. I'll go grab this. That's right, it stays out now.
Strike a pose! Show no mercy!
I'll think about it.
That's actually quite a bit of talent material. Yay! Alright, we're at what? 10:20. So I guess we could do a little bit more of Yelan stuff too. I gotta remember to do that. But I still want to figure out maybe a third boss just so I can get the thing from the battle pass. At the moment, I don't need Arlecchino, but... And supposedly Aino uses Arlecchino, and it's the feather, I think I saw. So I have those. They were for Chaska, so... Time to take a look at the characters again. Yeah, we got you set to go to 9 for your burst. So we could do, again, we could do Auroron for when I do ascend him. I got. Okay, I was mixing the two up. You needed the nut, but we have plenty of stuff to like trade in for whatever. But we have 4, so she can go 9-9 when she gets ascended as well. I don't really, and again, I don't really have anybody that really utilizes Eonson on this account, so I'm not too worried about her. And she's only C1 on this account, so I'm really not caring. You have the stuff you need from Apep. You could use the whale as well. Dan, that's for more for if when I do Ascension to 90. We have the stuff from the Dargan for you. Hello, Barbara. You had the wolf, yeah. And then Jean was Devalin. Jean just needed her books, but that's okay. Hold up. Did I really not have anybody else that needed Raiden outside of Kuki? Like, Tainari was standing. Like, the characters that are, like, level 50 and stuff was standing. Huh. Actually surprised by that. Because the other thing I was thinking, if I can't really make up my mind on bosses, is like use the rest of my resin, because I should have at least like 1 boss worth, and start gathering the stuff for the Ascension for like Sucrose and Auroron. Might not be bad, and then still make sure I do ley lines and stuff like that. Yeah.
Parties are a must for
What
the
do I have? I have enough for 2 bosses, and we can just hold on to condensed.
well-mannered.
I have 1.
Shower me with praise! Feel this. And never star goes out!
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
He just like slapped me. Oh, could have been good. It's not, but it could have been. Come on.
Silence!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
The pinnacle of excellence! Up to the freezer!
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
3. Unfortunate. Now, my question. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for complete.
Wrong way. There we go. Okay, like how am I doing with... back to... I'm at 1,300 primos. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all, considering the fact that I did all that questing and stuff like that. And I got 2 wishes in glitter, which is good. I don't need to worry about grabbing any of the characters, because I got the one that mattered. Seven Pidion. Okay.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Alright, let's go check in with Yelan. Apparently you just need to click it now. I didn't even see it say confirm last time.
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yelan. Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
We've done this before, Paimon! You remember how we put an Archon on the frickin' trial? But before we go, apparently the others are back. Thank you for the money. Go out and earn more.
Well done, you two. Right on time.
How's the case coming along?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods. See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
What if those aren't the real goods? Should we investigate them just in case?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidus Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Damn face. Also, is that going over the mic? That's the wind blowing the blinds. It's like clapping. Damn face.
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods.
Can we get a new name like scam faiths. Like, really?
Remember to keep a low profile.
Understood. I'll keep it stealthy. Can I say I don't want to do stealth? I got this.
Yeah, and Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
Okay, then walk like a toddler.
No point pushing yourself too hard. Taking a break
All
now
set?
feels any longer.
Ready.
All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
Once you have swept through the area and captured all
So much
available
cargo
evidence,
again
investigate
today.
the cargo of the pier in order to successfully
back.
give all the ends you need. Okay, so this is just doing the. There it is. That looks like the correct boat. Uh-huh. So we need to go to the front of the boat, the mast, and the back. Runa?
May I present? Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area.
But that's what they want me to look at, Paimon.
Huh?
Is it show? That's... Oh, that's technically out of the area? Interesting. Match the image with the actual scene. Head to the target location. Okay. Isn't this the target location? Match the actual scene. Okay, so wait, do I have to be like right on it? Is that? Okay. Hate to tell them I didn't match that up correctly.
So much cargo again today. Back.
Uh. Is there anything else?
much cargo again today.
Oh, shut up.
Back.
There was just the mark on those barrels, but I don't see anything else. Wait, the pot? What are you pointing at? Oh, it's on the boat. Got it.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Huh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Yelan.
Why do you say Yelan weird?
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
So he's labeling the goods, but why?
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
We made it this far. We'll come with you.
Yeah, let's see this thing through. Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I deal with it right away, right then and there?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
It's just gonna be slimes, isn't it?
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You...
Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
We don't have much time. She's giving us an opening. Let's see it.
Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes. What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
It's written in code. Luckily, we have the cipher.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Nope. Wait out the heat for 6 months, then move to finish the matter. All you need to do is bury the 15 million Mora. Okay, well, let's go find 15 million Mora.
Well, what does it say?
If I'm right, they're planning to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship?
Paimon.
Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Scammy McScamface needs to protect the person at the top. So he's diverting the attention to an even bigger problem and cutting off our leads in the process.
Okay, Yelan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible. That's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of. Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yelan! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. Where are Corday and Dodamani?
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Unfathomable, you say?
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
I can't get over the lameness of Scam Face.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction. But now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he does decide to continue with the auction, that also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
All right, time to meet back up with Yelan. Are our destination, a very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys. Wow! This place is packed. Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
Probably. Any familiar faces around?
Oh, wait! The people we're after are hiding here too! It's time to get serious. Paimon knows just the thing!
Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
I want a pair of detective glasses too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another, but she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Pretty sure Paimon bought those when she first came to Fontaine. Ooh, Yelan's got a drink. Why didn't we get a cool outfit?
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Yelan? It is you, right? It must be you.
I don't think we're the ones who need to worry about keeping a low profile. Actually, the most dazzling lady in the room will be visible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yanshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
Absolutely not. It looks better than your normal outfit.
No, not at all.
It's perfect.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Can we bid however much we want? I'm gonna go all out.
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better. The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified, because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
got it. We need to put pressure on them. The more desperate they get, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't let you down.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
Oh, we gotta run around his yellow. Oh. Well, I'm glad my camera ditches were that way, but my controller just decided to have a mind of its own. That is lunchtime alarm. I fell. So that wasn't fair. I didn't do anything. Oh my good God. This person's standing in the back, right? That's the other one that I got. Where'd you move to? Wait. Did the people change? Because, like, it was over here and my thing drifted. Is it you? Oh, it was you. Okay. Okay, how many times have I looked past her? Target logged. I mean, it was in a different color. I'll take that one.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
You? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
No, this can't be happening. The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out.
Do you not understand how the Fortress of Meropide works?
And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years.
Oh, we playing that angle?
But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Phew! Mission accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
I knew it was fake. And I still felt myself tensing up. If you need a side hustle, you can always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the Dark Financier to face the music.
Can we have him face off with the Dark Knight hero? Dark Knight hero. The blinds really want attention. All right. I'm going to set up Star Rail and then go make some lunch. It might take me a few minutes for lunch just because I don't know what to make and I don't have anything quick. So it might take me a few minutes. But I'll set up Star Rail. We'll do auto. There's something in the way. So I will be AFK, but I'll be right back as soon as I can.
When in doubt, chicken nuggies.
Alright, let's get some stuff set up. Trying to use one of the leftover sauces that we got last time I got chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and the stupid package wouldn't open. Okay. Grab my wish. One, two. Alright, we have what? One more boss this week for you? Yeah, so let's do that. I think what I'll do is I'll do that and I'll try to get some relics for her. And then we'll do Apoc Shadow. And just to make sure we get thing, let's grab Tribby.
If we get into a tight spot,
You'll need Sydney's help.
Ow.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bold. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Show me the way. Riding the west wind. Away we
Okay,
go!
that was a weird start, but
Delivering water.
mute and start eating.
Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Almost.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Music.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Impressive. Almost.
Show me the way.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Almost.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Await the end.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Huge news!
Punish the children of humanity!
Just endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Shall we take a look at Herda's piece for a sec? That might be an upgrade for Herda, if it rolls well. Okay, I say that. It's everything she wants. She just needs crit rate on it. Because I don't really want to lower her crit rate much any further. Mighty is kind of the same way. Let's try. Let's see what it rolls. Okay. I might put that on I might level it for Mighty. We'll see. So this is Mighty's current piece. It rolled a lot into HP, which I'm happy about. The crit rate I'm not too worried about because of how his kit works, but alright. That's quest. I knew I was gonna hit the wrong one. Alright, we got all of those. That's cool. Alright, let's... Alright, so we're looking for attack body and speed feet are the primary things. Nice, Mighty.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Riding the west wind, away we go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever do it!
Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go!
Serenity is before me.
Burn it up! I am strife, forever doomed! Lacerate. So feeble.
Gotta stop them here. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
Detecting damage.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So make them wait.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, go, go!
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment.
Let's
fitting.
Attack mode.
Through my blood.
Beast form.
Burn it all.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Serenity is before me.
River to
Detecting damage.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! So make it wait! Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment.
Lacerate.
How noisy.
Serenity is before me.
River to
So make it wait!
Damage sustained.
Riding the west wind, away we go! You too!
This trial is fitting.
Gotta stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Detecting damage.
through my blood. River to
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
Delivering warmth! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
River to I am Strife. Now accept your punishment.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
So feeble.
Beast form.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
River to fury upon you.
Threshold.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So make it wait!
Don't know why, but the sweet and sour sauce actually is triggering my acid reflux, so. Alright, let me see what that rolls into. Attack percent. Unfortunately, I got like nothing on the set I need. It's all on the on the her mighty set. Okay, again, this might not be better for Mighty or even Herta, depending. It's like, I don't know. I do still want to have Herta with attack, but we'll see. HP percent again. The other one's still better because it has speed. Crit rate, speed. Crit rate, HP. Okay, there's a lot of things that have HP and speed. But yeah, if I roll anyone from Mighty, it's gonna be that one. Speed, crit rate, speed, crit damage, attack. HP. It's a 4-line start. I'm gonna unlock that. Nothing new there, nothing new there. And then the only piece that I got was like a crit damage body. Is it better than the one Sunday has? Sunday's, I believe Sunday's was actually really bad. Yeah, it's not a heck of a lot. That's not much better. But I mean, it could get speed, right? Fact Rose. Yep. But I mean, like, if Ceredra does want, like, attack and crit, then I could give her this. It does have attack percent in it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not making any promises on that, but that was just an unfortunate set of runs. Alright, I'm here. Let's do a Puck Shadow.
Form of the unknown causes one to stop.
That's stupid! Wolf! I'm tired of that fucker! Alright, one of two things is gonna happen. I'm either gonna need Finon on the top, or I'm gonna have to... well, I can take in Casterus. And then I have to use Herta on Fei Zhao. Finon doesn't do terrific on Fei Zhao, even on, like, when I was normally farming it. So I think I'm gonna have to use Casterus and, Herta and Naxa. And the greatest part about Anaxa, anything's weak to Herta. Alright, we'll still do it like normal, and then I'll use like Sunday or something if I have to. Ally consumes 1 skill point. Damn. Until after targets. Break damage. Well, there it is. Then we go the Herda. Yeah. Next, increase ultimate damage dealt by all allies. Additionally, increases 30%. We got damage. Star of your character, the position 1, and the team uses ultimate. They're weak. There you go, Herda. We'll try that one. If that doesn't work, we'll try another one. Let's go.
Light a way forward. There's strength in numbers.
All right. I'll give you the honor of
Emerge
dying.
from your cocoon.
May death protect us. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Through my blood.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Shape that straight. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all. So feeble. Crawl lands. River doomed. Burn it all. Shut your face. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
That was awesome.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us.
You will fight now. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Shape that straight.
As you wish.
You want to go against Castorus? All right.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
You are nothing.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Now, granted, I know this isn't the highest
May
difficulty
death
yet, but this is
protect
kind of
us.
funny.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy. Deja vu.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick. Repent. We can do it. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mimi, expand your thinking.
Enter beast. Let the hunt begin. You cannot hide.
Endless riddles.
I've never
Nothing but a
seen
ball.
that.
Open sesame. Here's the
We can do anything.
Okay, there's a big problem is that she did that to fucking Locha. It canceled my healing.
I shall hold my applause. Receive divinity. Futile resistance. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
To the soul, insanity.
Open sesame.
Bloom. Repay. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Slap.
You cannot stop. Energy. Let the battle begin.
Could you stop targeting him?
Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Receive divinity. The dead return! We can do anything! You can do it! Just wait. Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Bloom. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity! To the soul! I'm still here! Insanity! To the soul! With this
I love
divine
Anaxa.
power, I reforge all things!
Expand your thinking.
Insanity! To the soul!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Receive divinity. We can do anything!
Expand your thinking.
Ow.
You're Bloom. Repay. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
The wolf pack.
Cool. I mean, like I said, that wasn't even the last node. So, shall we try Fine On? Alright, let's change this up. 'Cause this should all be the same, right? Yeah. An ally target consumes their own HP, their crit increases, lasting for 2 turns. Alright, so I want to, and hopefully this is not gonna screw this up. I'm gonna replace Tribby with Sunday, and I am going to bring Tribby over the Trailblazer. Because I kind of want to see. I want to see if this is going to work, or if I do need to potentially use Finon. The amount of damage she was just doing to the party itself, I think Finon's going to get annihilated. So I want to try this first and just see how it goes. Every character in position 1 uses their ultimate. Their weakness break efficiency increases by 50% and increases damage crit, lasting for 1 turn. I almost wonder if I should flip Anaxa and Herta. Because granted, he can put ice on it, which is fine, and that means Herta will weakness break, but it's already weak to wind. And he gets his ultimate back way faster than she does. Because his ultimate damage, allies 30%. Increases by 30% against enemies whose weakest broken. Alright. Alright, we'll leave it the way it is. Again, we're just seeing what happens. I don't need to get it on the first day.
Light on way forward.
A day of peaceful repose. All right, I'll give you the honor of
Emerge from your cocoon.
May death protect us.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hate it to my
I'll accept your punishment.
Serenity is before me.
River Dunes!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Shape that street. So feeble. Conquer all lands. Burn it all. River Dunes! Fury upon you. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Kneel and accept your fate.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
River Dunes! Conquer all lands.
Root here. So make a way. Have some sunshine.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
You will fight. River Dunes! Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you. Burn it
This is
all.
where I wish I had played.
So, River Dunes! You are nothing. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Burn it all.
So make a way. Dispel the gloom.
Serenity is before me.
15 already, and I haven't even finished the first phase.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Don't make them wait.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all. Fury upon you.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Damn.
May death protect us! That hurts a bit.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me.
Wilt hear.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us!
Shape that strength. Burn it all. Lost my thunder. Fury upon you. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Now accept your punishment. You want nothing but love.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, it's the way that they break the shield for this one
May death
that's causing
protect
the
us!
issue. Because you have to kill the things on the side, which I'm glad I have Mighty for.
Don't make them wait. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Did cast first that time.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. You will fight me.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Although apparently picking cast first would actually do it
May
for this
death
phase too.
protect us!
Okay. So in this instance,
wish.
it'd probably be best to bring like Sunday and Tribby instead of
Embrace
Cast,
a
not
new
Caster's Mighty.
life.
And this way you get more break.
May death protect us! Wilt hear.
Don't make them wait.
Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Don't make them wait.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! As you wish.
So make them wait.
Damn.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you!
May death protect us!
Alright, I'll respect that. 800. It can obviously be better, but I'll respect it. I'll respect it.
Let's wait and see.
There's strength in numbers.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay.
Inner peace. Let the hunt begin!
Receive divinity. The dead return! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away
Go,
we
Trinity!
go.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You cannot pray! Everything! Exhale death! Awaken storm!
Oh, that's... Oh.
To the soul.
You are not worthy.
That's not good. Oh, neither is that. Did it crash?
You talk resistance!
You are not worthy.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Insanity.
You are not worthy.
To the soul.
Somebody's gonna die.
Bloom.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul.
Delivering warmth.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Insanity. To the soul.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity.
Oh, so close.
Not underestimated. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Excellent. 1600, that's not too bad so far.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Jesus and Axel.
Riding the west wind. Away we
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul.
Delivering work.
Insanity. To the soul.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand thinking.
Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Underestimated you.
Again, I respect it.
Tiring.
The dead return!
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay. All right. Again, I respect that. The first side was very rough. So I think this is fine. It's this. So what happens? Casters is probably still the best bet here.
Vital report.
A day of peaceful We need a strategy. Deja vu.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I don't know why my brain thought Genshin controls. I know it's supposed to be changing back to Genshin, but you know what? We're just gonna play around here for a sec.
May death protect us!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do it!
Gotta stop me here. Me.
We can do anything!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Keep that straight.
Wilt hear. As you wish.
That hurts a bit.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear. As you wish.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
This is already going somewhat better.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me.
Me.
As
Then
you
we
wish.
get that problem. It's the only
Embrace
problem
a
with
new
Mount.
life. May death protect us! That hurts a bit. Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
I'm still here.
Min. Me.
As you wish.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Wilt hear.
So may them wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Wow.
Me. Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
May death protect us!
Me.
Wilt hear.
So may them wait.
That hurts a bit. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear. That hurts a bit. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Thankfully, Hyacinth was coming up.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
It's still really, like, down, like, to the wire here.
We can do anything!
Me.
Wilt hear.
So may them wait.
Serenity is before me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
I'm still here.
Min. Me.
Wilt hear.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
As you wish.
So may them wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Well, that was way better. That was, in fact, way better, but I don't know if that's enough to actually get the total I need.
Let's wait and see.
There's strength in number.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, I'm gonna let this go. Hopefully I don't die. I want to go refill my drink.
I will devour you.
Bloom. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Futile resistance!
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Expand your thinking.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Sack everything! Absolute death! Awaken door!
Almost.
To the soul.
Inner beast, let the hunt begin! You can't hide, prey!
Expand your thinking.
The dead return!
You are
Riding
not
the
worthy.
west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Well, I'm not dead, so
The
that's a good
dead
sign.
return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity! To the soul! Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
Insanity! To the soul!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Again, respectable.
Bloom. The dead return! Tiring.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Overestimated you.
I will devour you!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You are
Yeah,
open
pretty.
sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You talk shit, I will devour you!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
You're the one who yearns for death.
Open sesame.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
To the soul. Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, you killed Mocha.
You can't hide, prey!
Receive divinity. To the soul. Bloom. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Huge news!
Insanity! To the soul!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Insanity! To the soul!
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity! Receive divinity. The dead return!
Oh! So close. 100 points off. 98, technically. Alright, that's something to think about. I don't know how much I can change on that. Obviously, we can try Fine on one of the sides. And it looks like it has to be this one. Because this one's still the slowest. I still think Castrus is still the best on that side. I just might need to get lucky. And I feel like the Herta side needs Tribby. Ooh, Whitey was glowing. Alright, back to Genshin. We'll finish out the thing with Yelan. So I'll be right back. And change this to say Genshin again. There we go. I'm just checking something really quick, so give me a sec. Skirk. Oh, it's being very dumb. Hang on.
We cannot just potion self-cleaning ability.
What? Okay, so apparently this doesn't always happen. That's great. Thanks, game.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle.
Always.
Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
Detective, I wanted to ask. Since I've cooperated with the investigation and all, do you think I'll get a lighter sentence?
That's for the Maison Gardiennage and the court to decide. But I think your attitude will work in your favor.
I'm glad I came to my senses when I did. Otherwise, I'd be done for sure.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end.
No time to waste. I'm ready.
All right. Then let's see those detective skills in action.
Okay, it's not a very big circle.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut?
Those sunglasses make you look like a douche.
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Yeah! Fold my arms too.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by... No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelicha's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the Dark Financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
It's over. You better come quietly.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
No, I'm expecting I have to fight whatever you throw at me, and then you're going, oh, please, 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 please don't hurt me.
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My moral laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry.
Oh, he took off the glasses. He's serious now.
So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mega! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. 'Cause as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I was right on the tip of that circle. Every time.
Unbelievable. You've bested me. Fair and square.
What do you care about fairness?
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Can you hit him in the head with that, please? Yay!
After 6 months of hard work,
I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file. Take this guy back to the Court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything.
Tell Newbie I said hi.
With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yelon, Traveler, Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it wasn't anything special. It really wasn't.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before.
You're positively glowing, Paimon.
Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Do you want to join the Marotose Phantom?
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Go ahead, have fun.
All right! Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Memonia.
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
I'd be honored. All the way back to the Court of Fontaine. Ah!
Extinguished.
Game, what are you doing?
What a nice night. Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, you're on vacation now. Why not?
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
The longer you work, the more you want to spend? All right, I'm down for shopping.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Tevat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong. I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Wait, I thought you were going to enjoy your time off.
It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment, Nod-Krai.
Wait, you're going to Nod-Krai? That's where Paimon and I are headed next too.
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward, and to set some boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
And you taking me under your wing? In such of our operation. Yeah.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture. Perhaps we'll cross paths in Nod-Krai. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Oh, I like that. I'll just make sure I get a screenshot of that one. Keepsake photo with Yelan. Oh, and we of course get an afterwards. Well, let's get our primos for that afterwards. Afterward completed. Okay, if that's the afterward, I got nothing for that. Okay, so as far as event goes, with like having a short time span to do it, like this one did, the fact that it was opening up every 2 days was kind of dumb. But I liked this. This was nothing but
All
story,
fairs
and it was
come to an end.
easy. There
Even
was nothing
time itself.
sweaty about it. Ooh, 40. We were doing freedom. Because we were setting up for sucrose. Well, out of curiosity, let's go to... Yeah, this is just right down the stairs, right? Yeah.
Search!
What am I working with here? Just let me see. Okay, 126 of these and 107 of these. I know I need to. I just really don't want to. It's only at 7. That's right. I had 1. Aww. Alright, let me think. I'm just trying to not... I'm doing everything I can in my power not to go mining. And there's one good reason why. Because I'm still very tired, and it's mind-numbing, and I will fall asleep. But there isn't much else I can do. Let me take a look at...
Extinguished!
Let me take a look here. Artifacts, blam blam, blam blam. Lizard Strayer, really? Oh wow. I have like no millilith pieces either. Wow. Yeah, I really wheedled out the fat on some of these that I had farmed. Alright, let's just make sure. I'm not gonna really go over anything. Defense, double crit. I'm not gonna bother with that at the moment. Oh, she had that for Stinging Onslaught. That made sense. That made sense. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Skirk, is that actually your piece? No. Damn. Oh, right, because Azure Light is a crit rate weapon and not crit damage. That's why you're on the crit damage piece. Never mind. I don't think I have any better crit damage head pieces, do I? How much would you lose if I did this? You lost a little bit of crit, is what you lost. Yeah, the crit rate didn't even go up that much, so that wouldn't have been worth it. Let's... I'm debating if I actually want to trade in for more Golden Troop or more just a Hunter. Just to try to refine some of the builds. Like, hers isn't bad. Like, she could use a little bit more crit rate. Yeah, because the only crit rate headpiece I have is on Official. This is my off piece. Isn't that like... $21 crit damage. 2 crit rate. like that better. There you go. Still not the quote-unquote best according to the shininess, but that was better than what she had on. Sucrose, why do you have... Okay, I'm going to take a wild guess and say you have it because it was crit rate and it was on set. So 7... All her pieces are good. And then the thing that Newbies... apparently Newbies doesn't like is the headpiece, which is funny. Alright, and he's at 78 crit rate with 300. Could do that. What? Actually, you know what? I probably should do VV. That's Mona. Because I only have the one... Yeah, I only have the one elemental goblet. I got 2 sands, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna take that off. Take that off. You can leave that, that's fine. Where's Kazu? Hang on. Okay, controller's being touchy. I almost want to say this is Kazu's, but... Actually, that might be Kazu's. Oh my god. Controller's being very touchy right now. Okay, I don't think I did that with... Okay, that should be hers, and Kazu still has his. Yeah, I only have 12 iridescent Venerers. And even for Imaginarium Theater, I would need Kazu, her, Aoife, and probably Lanyan with it. So I need at least 4 sets. Yeah, we'll go VV. We'll get some VV. Oh, I don't know if I said anything, or showed it. So I was testing Anefa, and I wanted to still try the F4 piece Gilded Dreams, but I needed stuff for her because my Gilded Dream set is not terrific. But in doing so, I ended up actually getting this piece for Alhaitham. It was a 3-liner, rolled into no, don't remove it. It rolled into crit damage and then rolled all into crit damage. So I was very happy with that. His flower is really good. He needs a way better Sans. His Dendro Goblet's pretty good, and then his headpiece is okay. Because he needed crit rate. I don't remember if this was a 4-liner or not. No, this wasn't. This was a 3-liner. So, it could be better, but I'm not gonna sneeze about it. He could use a little bit more crit rate. if I'm being honest. But with Chiori's weapon, that's what he came out as. So I can't say I'm upset or anything, but unfortunately I still don't have enough pieces for Anefa to actually put her on Gilded. Just to try it out, because I was like, oh, okay, she could use Alhatham's headpiece, that's fine, because I wasn't using Alhatham. She was still going to have to use the offset, because I couldn't get a goblet. But then I couldn't get a Sans either, and I only have the 2 EM, and why the frick is Jean on that? What the hell was I doing? But again, this is the situation where it's like, oh, I can just snake Alhatham's stuff. Like, I would actually use his old feather, because it has attack in it. And then, yeah, his actual flower has attack in it. This has attack in it. But couldn't get to the other things I needed. Nope. But that's okay. We finished Anefa's weapon. So she's actually looking pretty good, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's get some trade in for some VV. I don't think I have a heck of a lot of stuff to trade in, if anything. Now that I think about it, if anything. I got some. Double crit, alright. Crit damage, not what I was looking for, but okay. And defense, because of course it is. And its attack with Yam in it. You could have done it the other way around, game. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're gonna need for like Nod-Krai and stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
I'll believe you. Yeah. Alright. Is there... I think I'm good on like a lot of drops at this point. And more than likely the other characters are just gonna use stuff from that area, not like arrowheads. Although they'll probably surprise me like, hey, random character needs arrowheads. Why? They don't use a bow. Arrowheads. Okay, whopper flowers I probably should farm at some point. But it's not a necessity. Yeah, I think that's pretty much set. Oh, let me go to my teapot. I don't think I went to the teapot.
This realm is...
Okay, I have enough for the resin. Beautiful.
If you ever have...
Alright, so we can hold on to that. Figure out what to do with any of that. I don't need... Like, talents are all okay, except for characters... Well, I say that, but, like, Jean needs her talents for Imaginarium Theater, and that's kind of where the asterisk is. It's all theater-related at this point. I could gather the boss mats, like I was saying, for their ascensions, and not ascend them right away, while we just sit for, like, Flynn's and stuff like that, just to ensure that I have the stuff for him. What was I working on? Barbara was last. I know that. Barbara was last. Who was I working on? Was it Lanyon? So I did shove. Because out of that list, if it was C6, then it should have been Barb. Where the heck did my notebook go? Give me a sec. I'm gonna go check the living room.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never, Barbara. Never. Here, you can go like that while I look at my notebook. Something got all over my notebook. Like something greasy. Okay, so I was doing... I was going from 70 to 80. So it looked like Lanyon and Barbara would have been the two I was working on. Alright, so let me check Lanyon for a sec. Because as I mentioned, Barbara was going to be last because I didn't want to fight the ocean. Okay, you have two-piece, two-piece. I didn't have you on actual viridescent. Technically, you're on a... No, you're on a two-piece, two-piece. That's actually viridescent. Never mind. Okay, we have this. You would need the whopper flowers, but we can get that. So you would need these two things. And then Barbara just needs ocean and the mushroom and the mushrooms.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And then those are the last two at 70. Yep. And then it would be Yanfei and Diluc. Honestly, Yanfei would be better to do than Diluc at that point, because I have her C4. You're on the Witsith. Yeah, you're on Maidens. Who has the prototype Amber? Oh, Nahida. What was I? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was trying to make an FO work with Alhaitham, but the problem is that I still need Nahida for Alhaitham. So I was like, well, how do you get sustain outside of just the rain swords? You put Nahida on the prototype Amber. Oh, that was fun. Okay. And she is the bishop? Let's see, she was the bishop. 5.2, yeah, okay. Anyone know what the next theater is for elements? Be what, technically the 5.8 Imaginarium Theater? Let's see. It would be season 15. Nope. I don't see anybody saying nothing. Okay. I should have thought this through, honestly. Just being fair, I should have thought this through. Outside of gathering the ores, which you know I'm not a fan of mining. I need to do it, but it's not today. Brain is going not today. I don't necessarily think there's much of anything else I need. Because as I mentioned, the Whopper flowers, I'll need them, but I think I'm okay with them for right now. Like, to ascend the character, it's fine. For what I've got. So as for the characters I have right now for the theater, because we'll still have one theater before Nod-Krai even comes out. To try to just complete it. Yeah, it might just have to be just doing those two because they're the closest thing to 80 I've got. But as I said, I was going to hold off on stuff. Just like hold on to the material. Yeah, like, honestly, if push comes to shove, I guess what I should spend resin on is the ley lines just to make sure I have everything. We have an event coming out for the ley line disaster, or whatever you want to call it, disturbance. For the double ley lines, and I'll probably flip between the two to make sure I get a little bit of everything. And my brain has completely slowed down because I am tired. I am actually very tired. So I am actually going to head off early. I'm going to get a little bit of sleep, and then I'm going to prep stuff for dinner because I was going to try cooking before we went shopping. And then we'll just like reheat it and stuff like that. But I want my corn. Alright, so I apologize for the early end, but again, it got cooled off and it feels nice and cozy for that nap. So I'm going to take it. I'm not going to fight it. But I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with more of a plan. Again, what I might do is just go on the second account first, and then come on here, do some touch-up stuff, go into Star Rail for lunch and everything, and then go back to the second account, and that way I'm not just completely like going Okay, log out of this account, log back into this one, blah, blah, blah. And I mean on the PlayStation, not just the games themselves. I'm in the PlayStation. So, doing something like that, we can start getting primos and whatever for the next phase banners, which will roll on Wednesday for the free-to-play account. As of what I'm rolling on, I still haven't decided. It's either going to be Constellation for Chaska or it's going to be on the weapon. And part of me wants to do the weapons because there is potential for Mualani to be actually decent. So, you know, just take it with a grain of salt that she's just going to eat the shark everywhere, but you know, I might be able to make her decent, and we'll worry about stuff in Nod-Krai when Nod-Krai comes out, and seeing if we actually need anybody at the start, or if we can coast through until like Alice or something like that, or even Thurin. Yes, I'm looking at Pyro. So that's probably just what's gonna be it until Nod-Krai, and then when Nod-Krai comes out, I'll be on the maid probably more often, and just do behind the scenes upkeep with the free to play account. As for the Archon quest, if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to stream the Archon quest on my main instead of the second account. So, nee. All right, I'm gonna head off. I will see everybody tomorrow.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Pep talk from Skirk.
Oh.
Have a good afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.